So good afternoon. Sorry, got very late. Apologize. Mm. So, beginning with pale. Yeah, the pay homage to the Buddha. Buddha Sangha. Lama Tomba Jumden de Dejin Japan Rajumba Zanjan Rajazo Damban Dawa Java Jere Jimba Jo Kala Java Lataman Jeta Tumba Zanga Jumden de Shaya Dua Lajazo Lama Tomba Jumden de Java Rajumba Yanda Damba Dawa Java Jimba Jo Adam and Jeb Singer Jumden de la Chada la Jazo Lama Tomba Jumden Shavan Rajamba Yandava Dara Java Jimba Jo
Lana me bada minange tomba sange jumdende bhagava shakya jazalo judo gyazo
Kanjega Nieto Jitunze Sajendela Gombantum Jitindena Jazonde Zegeva Jala Jazalon Cholo Zawa Jigezo Zige Lomoda Java Jazumala Bojonye Jala Jazala Jazala Tae Jazedon Java Jala Jazala Seba Zuma Jinyami Jingala Jazala
Combo to
Jidam Badam Jigibitam Babo
Sanaya Ding Azujin Dijin
Jala Jazala Davenda Java Jukiving and Zonid Jada Juju Aji Jala Jazala Layanda Lava Dala Dunne Jingi
Damba Do not commit any non-virtuous actions. Perform only perfect virtuous actions. Subdue your mind thoroughly. This is the teaching of the Buddha.
Let's read the English and then chant.
See all causative phenomena as such: a star, defective vision, defective view, a flame of a lamp, an illusion, a drop of dew or a bubble, a dream, a flash of lightning, a cloud.
So look at all the cultural phenomena as a star. That's the first thing. So there's that star, but the brightness of sun is covered, so we don't able to see the star. Similar. I mean that's the daytime. So similar the generally to our mind, hallucinatory mind. It's just like myself and so like that. You see, what appears and what you believe and so so generally the object of the sense of I, you see. So how things appeared and how we see, believe. And sound, how it appears, and how we believe. And smell out a bit, and we perceive, we believe in, and taste what appears, and we believe, and tangible object what appears, and we believe it. All this, five sense objects or the six sense objects, so what you see, how you see is how it appeared to you. What do you see, what do you hear, what do you taste, what do you smell, what do you contact, all the objects which, all objects which come from your mind. And first thing is that came from your mind. That's very, 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 very interesting. Basic way. philosophy or the basic introduction. Buddhism. You see, everything came from your mind. What? See, form, sound, smell, taste, tangible object. Everything, phenomena, object mind, sense of mind. So all this, how it appear to your mind, five senses. All this came from your mind. That came from your mind. There's nothing came from. We believe day and night came from outside, came from its own side, came from its own side. Came from outside, came from its own side. This is what except the practitioners, except those the practitioners, who are mindful in the daily life. That's what was what I guess even animals, similar with the animals, also, this came from outside. Everything from outside. Palm sound, similar test, tangible objects. From outside, so it never came from mind. Very gross, it never came from mind. It never came from your mind. What you see, what you hear, what you taste, never came from mind. So very gross, extremely gross. Came from such. So as I described, Bajapano and so it has all that. It has all those wrong views. In our perception, form, sound, smell, taste, tangible objects. This, what is believed in the Hindu for example, they believe I is permanent. So that which is changing every second by cause conditions. It changes every second. It is itself didn't have choice. Under the control of cause conditions, it changes every second. Changeable phenomena. So, but as I believed in Hindu, I is Atma, is permanent. So, for example, that. So also, these perceptions and appearance may be permanent, and of course, always like this. For example, if you say picture, and then it's been always there, sort of. It's always like this, sort of there kind of appearance of permanence, or and then existing without dependent cause conditions, existing alone, and without dependent parts. is existing with its own freedom. So, what is believing? So the all the wrong concepts there. So then also the other. While it's existing, depend on cause conditions, all this, and also while it is depend on paths, not existing with its own freedom. So the all of that, so that's very basic. Then on top of that, on the top of that, Chidameva, Sanskrit was bug. Sanskrit.
I didn't get the word.
Chidameva.
Vagashika.
Then what is regarded the wrong view? Like you see, for example, the king. When you hear king, when a king appears, when you think of king, without dependent population, this king existing without dependent population. So that is the example. So like that self-existing, all this existing self-sufficiency, like that. The phenomena, so the I and so like that. So that's the wrong view. So it's there. When they're perceiving the objects, think of I, think of, it's there. The wrong concept is there. Self-sufficiency, holding I and phenomena self-sufficiency. So then the also the mind-only school, Chitta Mantra, this object to be, well, their own view of the wrong object, say. They believe that the sort of phenomena which exist. See, so by leaving imprint substances on the, they believe as seventh consciousness or eighth consciousness, seventh consciousness. Seventh consciousness, the Kunshi consciousness of mind, that which is base for the samsara nirvana, so all the phenomena. So living imprint substance on that, then manifest out one subject, they perceive the mind, and one object. So all together like this. So all exist like that. So they believe, wrong belief that when we see the eye, when we see the objects, five sense objects, so there's this things existing without depend on the seventh living imprint, the substances imprint on the seventh consciousness, and then it spillings out on perceiver, the subject, one object. So without depending on that, so the living imprint substance on the seventh consciousness and the experience out subject object. So without depending on that, existing promiscuous. So this is there. Then the Madhyamika school, see, well, little brother, they don't accept me labeled by the mind. For them, these philosophers, they think me labeled. If they accept me labeled, that means they are following nihilism. They are following nihilism. Things do not exist. Therefore, they're following nihilism, and so they believe, these philosophers believe that things exist, things are labeled by the mind. Things the phenomena exist by depending on the mind labeling. So little better. But you see, existing from its own side. Their philosophy is the correct philosophy is labeled by mind, but they exist from their own side. So there is existence from its own side. So which means real. So there is not completely existing from its own side by itself. I mean, not truly existent. Not that. They don't accept that. That school, Madhyamika, Tikasure, Savatandra school, they Gakcha, sort of, truly existent. They school, that. So the leveled by mind, but not mere leveled by mind, because there's existence from its own side, from the eye, from the phenomena. The side they believe. So we, in our perception, we have this wrong concept. What are the Savatrantika belief, wrong concept. So the things true without depending on the mind labeling, then the I and phenomena existing from its own side. It's there. That appearance is there, the concept is there. So now so the now Madhyamika Prasangika school. So what the Savatandrika is believed is correct, or that you see there's something from its own side, or from other side. something from the outside. That something exists from the outside. Oh, that. Oh, now that. Oh, even though labeled by mind, but not me labeled by mind, but something existing from the outside. Oh, that. Oh, that is exact. The Madhyamika Prasangika school, or there, philosopher, or there, sorry. That is exact what object to be reputed, or what is to be subtle object to be reputed. This the very subtle object to be reputed. In Madhyamika Savatanga school, correct, not merely level by mind, because there's something from its own objects that exists. Oh, now the person, Madhyamika person school, oh, that's true. Oh, that is exactly what you should. That's exactly. See, also something, there has to be something from it that is not possible, merely leveled by mind. That's not possible. There has to be something from the eye, from the eyes, they form sound, smell, taste, and object. There should be something. There should be something from its own side. There should be something. There should exist something from there. Otherwise cannot exist. Oh, there is something. So slight. The going very subtle. There should be something slight. Exists from it. Oh, that. So something slight has to be something. Even small things, subtle things exist from there. Oh, that. Now the person gets go. Oh, that's exact. That's the object to be reputed. Exact. That's the unmistaken object. Unmistaken object to be reputed. Oh, that's subtle. That's subtle thing. There has to be something from that. So that's subtle thing. Oh, that's exact to be realized, recognized, the false, realized, do not exist, doesn't exist. Doesn't exist as it doesn't exist. Prasangika view, this philosophy, this the gachatamo, the subtle object of it. That's exact. So now absence of that, devoid of the absence of that. Oh, that is the shunyata, that is the emptiness. Prasangika view, Madhyamika Prasangika view school. Oh, that is the unmistaken Tongba Ni, Tibetan language, Tongba Ni, emptiness only. So only is not translated in English. So I don't know how to sound in English, but Sanskrit Shunyata. I don't know Sanskrit. So I don't know how to. So it didn't in Tibetan Tongba Ni. The Ni is to be translated. So that's emptiness. That's Tongba. Is that emptiness? Is that on Tongba?
It doesn't mean only empty, just empty. It doesn't mean.
Yes, so it's a half translation. So the Tibetan Dharma word, those translated from Sanskrit. by ancient, great, learned, holy being, not just scholar, great holy being, not just scholar who has collected many words like computer. They all realized being, they all holy being, realized being. Bodhisattva Sansato, great realized being. All to translate in Tibetan language from some. So the Tibetan Dharma was that even truth was so much deep meaning. So understanding even just name, you get a kind of a conclusion of the deep meaning by understanding what is name. It's like that. It's very rich. So the English, I don't know, beginning you see translated Dharma into English beginning, it's not, perhaps, I don't know, my view, not cautious, not learned Lamas, and maybe some, I don't know, but maybe, some Dharma understanding, and then English and sort of like that. So I don't. So that's why the English, so that the translation, even names, names are not exact, round, close, round, or not exact, or hard, hard translation. So in the beginning, I don't know who you were translated, so like that, beginning. So then of course, Mr. Kaza, he lives in Australia now. He lives in Australia now. Was before living in Indonesia, his family, Salamli, lived in Indonesia. He was the first person that Dr. Nick, who started the Wisdom publication, who started the archives, and I was asked by Lama. So he met Salam Lee in the Singapore before we started the ABC Center in Singapore, and before incarnation Chinese or anything, much before. So Dr. Ning met him. Dr. Ning was raising funds for printing books and things, Dharma books, and so it was. So they met, and that's how. So like that. He said, he thinks that enlightenment is not the exact translation. Something through the light. He thinks something through the light. Enlightenment is something through the light, and he doesn't think exact translation of. In Tibetan, so the Sanskrit Buddha. Buddhism, Buddha. So the Tibetan Sangye. So enlightenment. Well, now it has been very common among the people who read Buddhism or practice Buddhism. So, but because that's the word have been used at the beginning, from beginning. So, but I don't think that's true. The light, something. Anyway, Tibetan Sangye. Sang is elimination of all the obscurations. elimination of all the obscurations, gross and subtle. Describing to obscuration, and the obscurations are fully in our mind. So then when that happened, then the realization is completed, or was not completed. So that's that's the meaning of Je, Sang Je. So it is very unbelievable then to be able to understand that Sang Je. Then you have to know all the different obscurations, different level, different obscuration that, 5 paths to enlightenment, 10 bhumis and so on. Those, you see, each path has to remove the obscurations. So like that you have to know details and also have to eliminate all the different levels of obscuration. Then, then all the paths, all the different realizations, you gradually achieve, the complete, when you achieve enlightenment, when you achieve the Buddha. See, so you have to know all that, so that you have to know the let's back apart Hinayana, Mahayana Sutra, Mahayana Tantra. So all have to know so that Sang Je. So it's not just a simple thing. So all towards Sang Je. So there's so many years of learning in monasteries. Sang Je. So what has to Sang, purify, eliminate, or Je, to develop. And so many, you just learn so many years in the monastery. Then you have actualize whole part. So those who are fortunate one, then they will actually complete in this life. Then others who actualize complete the whole path to enlightenment within 2 lifetimes, with 3 lifetimes, so it goes all that. So anyway, Sang Je, so Buddhahood. So the so so it is those who can learn the Tibetan language and the Dharma terms, the philosophical words, and then really gives you to learn even the title, the meaning of the title, gives you great understanding, even just from that, correct understanding. General conclusion, see. So anyway, so here, so this Prasangika view, Uma Tanjua Prasangika view, that even small thing exists from the side, something exists from it. not merely level by mind. All the that's a subtle one. The objectivity order, that is the even that, that's totally false. That's totally false. So it's going to pasanga, it's going to reality. Pasanga need to be recognized. Totally false. Need to realize that totally empty, as it is empty, as it has been empty from beginning, from beginning, empty from empty from beginning. From beginningless. Only then can eliminate. Only then can eliminate root of samsara, root of all your suffering. Suffering of birth, suffering of old age, suffering of sicknesses, suffering of death. And even the second order, that related to human beings today. Suffering today, meeting the undesirable object, suffering not meeting the desirable object. And suffering, even you find desirable object, even you found but could not find satisfaction. That's a suffering pain. So the Kasure, and then there's 5 types of suffering aggregates. Maximum Lama Tsonga Pasalam Timo. Get a commentary up on get the path to enlightenment. Then all the samsara pleasure. Samsara temporary pleasure. Why temporary? Because it is the nature of suffering. So it's temporary. Because it's nature of suffering. So that's the temporary. So the Kasure, they call all the samsara pleasure is called temporary pleasure. It's a suffering of change. Second type of suffering of change. Do not last. Suffering of change. Whereas Dharma happiness, you can develop up to enlightenment. So that you can increase and complete Dharma happiness. But samsara pleasure, we have been working on samsara pleasure from beginningless rebirth. So we did not find such satisfaction. So maybe Milarepa achieving full enlightenment in one life, in a few number of years. In brief lifetime of Dajna time, I think might be him. So the Dugoda Chia, Tongdain, even the no matter how much we are famous in the world, no matter how much we are famous in the world, it's like dragon. When the dragon, I don't know in the West, but dragon, we call dragon sound. Even so huge sound, but it's short time. To touch it, the dragon would just means the sound, roar sound, so big, but it's empty sound. But the sound is empty. But it's empty sound. Empty sound. The rainbow is so nice, looking beautiful, so nice. But it's nice. But short time, it's gone. So rainbow is so nice. Some how much of a famous involved, empty sound, gone. Then, some sort of perfections. Body, material, anything nice. The example of the rainbow. So beautiful. So rainbow has good color, but goes empty, disappears. Then it comes down. Then then desire enjoyment. Desire enjoyment. Then desire enjoyment. Great pleasure. Desire enjoyment, great pleasure. Easy disappears. Great pleasure. But then divide you, so cause of suffering. So the hallucinant mind, great pleasure. But if you check, it's only suffering. And suffering for unbelievable amount of time in the lower realm as a result. So great pleasure in the human realm, in Deva realm, great pleasure. 100,000, I don't know, 10,000 million, so much pleasure in the Deva realm. But you see, nature suffering does not. Then especially Lord causes most unbearable suffering in the Lord realm. The result of that. Because that is utilized with attachment, just with attachment. Just with attachment. Besides ignorance, truly ignorance, grasping, holding truly I and so forth, truly existing, while it's not. And then that's the root, and the attachment, and that. So result that. So then Devacya, Digviju, desire enjoyment, in great pleasure, but cause of suffering. Basically, what is the cause of suffering? What is the cause of suffering? The Milarepa mentioned that And I think maybe might be Middle River. Satan Yedentitan to that. So my talk get prolonged. I mean, just for the star, but prolonged as usual. Sorry. So I keep short. So the said, Satan Yedin did not do that to be done drop to drawing. Satan Yedin, the family life, this family life, close connection to that. You don't want separate from them. Always to be with him. Satan Yedente to talk to. Always forever. You wish. But yes, you desire even that, but it's definitely true separate from reality. Reality definitely true separate from reality. That's a reality. Satan Yedente to talk to middle dog down. The family, Satan is Satan's husband, wife. Satan, Tibet language. Nitil colonization. Nitil ditan to always to good tribute. Always want to be with your desire, but definitely to separate from. Somewhat nemal did them to the so this good bedding, this comfortable bedding, always you don't separate from. Always you want to be with it. Always to enjoy that you desire, but definitely separate from. There's another one, the third one. I'm good. I think. I think it went with the lunch, it went with the tea, with food. So that's it. So, middle job to the drawing say, somewhere near did until middle job to the drawing. So this bedding, the good bedding, always you want to enjoy, but but definitely it was separate from that. For the I don't remember, sorry. Third one, I didn't remember. So anyway, so like this is because as a smell at the so the smell and the different teachings is in the Buddha's teachings explained that. So begin collect materials, friends or materials collect, beginning, and then see money or whatever, collect materials. Then at the end of the collection is the ending. Finishing. End of the collection is the finishing. End of the meeting is separating. So there are a few things I didn't remember again. A few things like that. Showing the shortcomings of samsara, nothing definite. The samsara enjoyment, nothing definite. You can touch, you can't trust. Definitely. And there's, as I say, samsara enjoyment, how much you use. We have been using any enjoyment, or you see human beings enjoying, devas enjoying. Devas have thousands more great pleasure, thousands, 100,000, tens, millions, great pleasure than human being, than registered human being, external registered human being. Then, but anyway, so anything what we see, yourself enjoyed numberless times in the past, from beginning of this time, still could not find satisfaction. So that's the shortcomings of samsara. So, so all this is to show how the nature of samsara is samsara progressions. nature of samsara is suffering. Show that. By realizing that, and then by realizing that, then you rather being attached to, then you get aversion to that, and you get satisfaction. You get satisfaction from attachment, painful mind, clinging. Then change our mind, aversion to the samsara. Then you get happiness, inner happiness, satisfaction. So as I have a title on the car in the front, the less desire is more happiness. You see, the key of life, the key of the key of the life is you see, there on the mind, on your mind. Happiness is on your mind, because of course, hell, enlightenment, samsara, nirvana, everyday happiness, problem, everything is come from your mind, and came from your mind. So that. I forgot. What did it say? What did it say? Front of the car. Outside is the road. I don't know how many people it is, but I have an advertisement. All those people who want the communist society, so depressed, so many problems, so depressed, so much suffering. So I have an advertisement in the car. Less desire means more happiness, more inner happiness. Everything to your mind. The key of your happiness is your mind. Suffering, suffering, what produces suffering is your mind. And key of your life happiness is your mind. So, so like that. So there you will understand the very simple thing. Just think differently, then that happens. So you think differently from the desire, then that happiness. As long as you follow the desire, then suffering continues, increases. So so the all of that then came leaving the body again. You see, whatever you saw, animal, butterfly, or peacocks, or something, so you think so beautiful, so nice, so beautiful. Then you kill, then you keep in the house. Never think of the suffering of the being. Never think, not even the dream. So suffering others. So one day, last time when I went on the bridge to put the mantra in the ocean, and the different things, holy objects in the ocean, to bless the ocean, to purify all numberless animal beings in the ocean, also the people who are playing on the water, and so that to purify and the negative karma and so that get higher birth or I mean those who have good karma maybe pure, but anyway much good karma. So anyway get higher birth. Hopefully the perfect human birth and with Dharma, the perfect qualified Mahayana Guru revealing the unmistaken path to enlightenment. So anyway, so there was one man talking. He went to LMB, so he was talking how he liked so much the LMB. So he doesn't know, but there are three large prayer. There are three prayer rules, and those even smaller ones are. One of them has 60 billion mantra. It's unbelievable. 6 billion. Because here in the West, you can have microfiche. Wow. Amazing. In India, Nepal, Tibet, 100,000. No, 1 million or 100 million paper. So that's the travels, large travels called 1 million. So one of those small travels contains so many of these large parables in Nepal, Tibet, India contains in that. So many. So it was 6 billion was amazing. So so he was saying how he enjoyed so much. He wanted to go often to LMB, and then he said he found a beautiful fish. It's a beautiful fish he found, big one. He was able to catch. Then of course it's a beautiful fish. Then they had for dinner. So anyway, the peacocks or butterfly, all kinds of colors. Whatever about it, but we have taken those borders not just one time, numberless times from beginningless birth. If it has been collected, no empty space left, no empty sky left. Wow. That's all that's the reasons to be free from samsara. So all these become reasons to see the nature of samsara is suffering, and to us to be free from samsara. Reasons to be yourself to be free from samsara. So, the Kalan Yandan the Nitanjari Nimi, then the Katona Kare. And the journey again to the life. And then the endanger shortcomings. That Lama Tsongkhapa in the Lamrim Chemu explained the Kisore. Your mother's mother, your mother's mother, that mother's mother, that mother's mother. So like that. By counting that, even the whole earth made into peel. What's called the tree? Juniper. Size of that even may peel, or the whole earth by counting that, your mother's mother, that's enough. You finish much earlier. So the mother's mother, sort of like kind of like numberless sort of. So even making till the whole earth, Juniper count, finish much earlier. So not enough. So I like that Lama Tsongkhapa explained. So the reason how that helps to change your mind to be free, to make your life free, from samsara, to achieve ultimate happiness, liberation from some oceans of samsara suffering forever. How that it helps. So my conclusion is that, so this body is, this body is a formation of father's sperm, mother's egg, this body. So how much do we think my body is clean? My body is very kind of so clean or whatever. But reality is father's sperm, mother's egg. And then the collection of mother's mother, father's father, mother's mother. All that, I mean, it's like all junk, It's like all junk, like a septic tank, all junk, kind of like that. Continuation from mother, father's father. So then this way you realize there's nothing to be attached to. So that makes the mind to be free. So rather attached, painful, suffering nature, then your mind become, you're able to make the mind free. Your life to be free from samsara. So, because all of that, there's nothing to be attached to. So the Lama Tsongkhapa's way of explaining. But in other teachings, Yangdan Yinten Jorwa is reincarnated again. It's explained. So anyway, shortcoming from samsara. Yangdan Tamin Jorwa. Again, you become high. Indra Brahma, desire realm, then the form realm, formless realm, the Kasura, the achieve the infinite sky, or then consciousness, limitless consciousness, and achieve the nothingness, Jaya nothingness, and the triple samsara. So the highest in samsara is the formless realm, then number 4, triple samsara. So we've been there numberless times. We've been born there numberless times through meditation. So through meditation achieve samatha, and then you realize that the desire realm is six sense desires, six sense objects, desire realm, pleasure. That's how the total nature of suffering realized when it numberless times by analyzing. So then through the samatha, karma abiding, which is 9 levels, achieving that, then you achieve 4, samdenshi, for firm contemplation, I don't know how that is translated, but for firm contemplation. So the Pomdrium, the first, second, third, fourth. So we achieved this through meditation number of times, and achieved the inner happiness that, and that's what the Pomdrium doesn't have a suffering pain, but a suffering of change. It does. Then then formless, even you got bored of that inner happiness, and then you desire indifference. So you achieve formless realm. So we went through that numberless times. Numberless times. Achieved samsara, numberless times we achieved. Didn't realize the whole, including tip of samsara, the whole samsara, including tip of samsara, the nature of suffering, and didn't realize that, and didn't realize the emptiness, Prasanga's view emptiness. The category which unifies with the dependent arising, the things I and action object things exist in mere name. So therefore they are empty of existence from its own side. So the so dependent arising unified with the emptiness only unified with the dependent arising. So the dependent arising, the things exist in mere name, merely labeled by the mind. Or that. Didn't realize emptiness only. So, but from beginning to birth, we did not. So then that's, But the formless realm, tip of the sum that we're born numberless times. Even omniscient mind cannot see the beginning. Only that's then those two sufferings they came from the Kasure. Foundation, the Chapa Dujiga, pervasive compounding suffering. The aggregates which are totally under the control of delusion karma, so pervaded by suffering. As often as one says that because it is contaminated, this aggregate is contaminated, seed of disturbing thoughts. So it compounds suffering in this life, next life. It compounds delusion to rise, this life, future life, all like that. So the pervasive compounding suffering. So the two, so there's the foundation. So, so. So the sorry. This is not the main subject. Just happened. Okay, so so the desire, the whole entire samsara divided in three. So the desire realm, we are desire realm. Animals or those lower realm, we in the desire realm. So the former realm, we have a suffering pain, suffering change, and progressive compound suffering. So the former realm doesn't have suffering pain, suffering change, progressive compound suffering. A formless realm, then there's no suffering change. But progressive compound suffering. Being under the control of karma delusion, which compound the suffering and the delusions. So, but you see, couldn't get, could not achieve the way it has been approaching. Could not achieve the realize the tip of the samsara nature of suffering. So then, so when you're born there, you feel the delusion. There's no gross delusion. So sometimes you get to believe that you might achieve liberation, but then you know, when your karma is finished, then you see that you have to be reborn in the lower realm, in the human realm, lower. So then sometimes you get heresy, or you know, this you can achieve nirvana, liberation, possible, because delusion becomes so strong, so small. So looks like maybe they don't have delusion. So then thought achieve nirvana. Then you see not achieve nirvana, thought achieve nirvana. So at the end, when your life is changed, when the karma finished, then you'll get born human being or Lord, even. So that then get heresy. Then do the heresy, get born in hell. So this happens. 그래서 so the main thing, the Buddhist main thing, what to realize the nature of suffering. The main thing for Buddhists to be free from samsara is not only suffering pain, even animals. What he only says, if you carry a stick like this, the animal knows they're going to beat him with the stick, so the animal run away. So if the animal knows that suffering pain, and even in Hindu, the suffering change. You see, even Hindu, they can through meditation they can realize the nature of how that's the nature of suffering. Even Hindu, they can do that. So the Buddhist main thing, the Buddhist to meditate how that nature of suffering and the pervasive compounding suffering. Benjalo, as long as brings quotation of the Benjalo on church and who composed the group puja, Mahmudra commentary, many other things. So Benjalo church and yeah. So the Buddhists say main thing is on this one, pervasive compounds of suffering. To see this, to meditate this, and to see how this is nature of suffering, and to have a so that this way mind get attached to this. Mind get attached to this, so change by realizing that you're suffering the change. So aversion to this, so you get inner happiness, satisfaction, inner happiness. So the renunciation of samsara. Otherwise not completed renunciation, the suffering pain, suffering change. Without the renunciation to this, not complete. So you can't achieve liberation from samsara, liberation from oceans of samsara suffering. What's that? So emphasize that. I don't know by heart the quotations are there. So in the about the Lama Tsongkhapa, Lamrin Nyangur, the hymns, Lama Tsongkhapa's hymns of the experience of the gradual path to enlightenment. Sibe Tsawa, Juzo Mashena, Kunjung Kure, Yiming Masana, Kure Tsawa, Juzo Meshibe. Silling is Jeshi Tamatan, Quaking at Jingba Sebase, Jitin Lemon, Yamlin, Tata, Tantra, this Janson. Kunjung, do the Yemi, Samla Mabena, or the first one, do the Yemi, Samla Mabena. If you don't attempt the shortcomings of samsara, the true suffering. The shortcomings of true suffering. If you don't think to attempt, if you don't attempt to think, the meaning shortcomings of true suffering. If you don't attempt to think that, the nimi samla mabena, to the nimi samla mabena, koe zawa jusumi sibe. I didn't remember the last one. Do they hear me? Some of them, then do they hear me? Some of them, correct. 타바토니 집에 중에 저데 타바토니 전에 seeking the liberation exactly seeking the liberation exactly won't happen. 타바토니 지짐이 제외 silly and silly 중这些代码的话可能经过是不是？好的。군중 코레 죽을 마사나. 군중 코레 죽을 마사나. 코아 큰 게 증. If you don't think evolution of samsara, 코아 큰 게 증 것이야. 군중 코레 죽을 마사나. Evolution of samsara. Kunjung means all rising, means delusion karma. The evolution of samsara. Kunjung kowe 죽을 마사나. 코아 큰게 찡버시. So then you all know how to cut if you don't think evolution of the evolution of samsara, the all rising, means all rising is common delusion. Then if you don't do that, then you all know how to cut the root of samsara. You wouldn't know how to cut the root of samsara. Therefore, selling is engaged Dhammadang. Selling is engaged Dhammadang. So, to practice, to develop renunciation, the happy mind, inner happy mind, from samsara. Selling is engaged Dhammadang. So, rather being attached, then develop the inner, the satisfied happy mind, the renunciation out to the samsara. What is bound by samsara? Then that is so important. That is so important. So, Lama Tsongkhapa wrote, the yogi practice this way. You who are seeking liberation, please practice this way. But then we recite, Lama Tsongkhapa wrote like that, so we recite, Jejun is perfect. My translation is perfect. Jejun, so simple. Jejun, but otherwise Jejun has many graduate meanings. Jejun, ultimate one is in the Mahamudra, Geshe Rabdhana Rinpoche explained. Jejun is the one who is Dharmakaya, the best guru who has achieved Dharmakaya. Transcendental wisdom or non-dual bliss mind. The guru practice this way. Practice this way. I who is seeking liberation, I who is seeking liberation, wish, seek like this, seek like that. Oh, so so anyway, yeah, I would do this. Anyway, so that didn't leave the time. That time's gone. Time's gone. To speak the lojong, but yeah, but maybe I just read the other. We just do the following meditation there. Concerning the so the what I planned at the beginning is you see, so it happened to be speaking to tell, but so you see, form, sound, smell, taste, sensible objects, and all these things, and how it appears, what we see, how we perceive, all these things. which came from the mind. So which came from the mind. So you are the form what you see come from your mind, and sound what you hear come from your mind, and then smell, taste of all you see all come from your mind. What come from your mind? What you're seeing is what comes from your mind. You're seeing that. So here what we see here, statues and tangles or the lights and the flowers, everything. So all this what we see all come from your mind. In the outside, cars, and sky, trees, mountains, everything what you see, they come from your mind. You see, like that. All the five sense objects and six sense, the sense of mind, this object, all come from mind, your mind. So that you see. So the first thing, just to finish that. As I started, you go to supermarket, and all the food, all the cheese, 30 different cheese, or 60, 70 different cheese. Or I heard in the Switzerland, 100 or I heard in Switzerland supermarket cheese, 100 different or something. Anyway, so all the different food and all you see, all what you see, what you're buying, all that comes from your mind. So in the shop, with the big shop, what's it called? Huh? So anyway, all the clothing, all the makeup, and so many hundreds and so many things. So wherever you look at, all come from your mind. All come from my mind. So sometimes I try to tell when I'm in the shop. I try to tell sometimes to the people come with me to how to meditate, But when you're there, mind is so distracted, occupied by object, and you don't think much. Even though I tell, not much, no much effect. The object occupied, So don't think that much. Not that become like, sort of a fairy tale or something. Something that when you put baby in bed sleeping, you tell the baby to go to sleep. So anyway, so even though you don't have anything to buy, but it's good to go there shopping places outside in the different places. Sometimes cemetery, sometimes well, here the West the cemetery is made for planted flowers and kind of made, made a nice, not like the cemetery in Tibet or So anyway, so like that. So even you don't have to buy, but go there and meditate. You go from the home, from the house. Go with meditation, because of mindfulness. That's how everything came from mind. And you go to those places where many people gather, and those with meditation, with mindfulness meditation, how everything came from mind. Wow, so rich. So deep, so rich. So anyway, so this is I started at the beginning. So you see like this, for them to get an idea of how can bring your mind. So this. So I often say that, but it's very important meditation, very, very important meditation. So it becomes a solution for all your problems, solve all your problems. It's key. For example, like they go back to child time. When you're a child, go back. And before parents or the school teacher or anybody teach you. So on blackboard, you see, let's say blackboard, you like this line, like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, at the beginning, so you're not taught that yet. You're not taught that yet, And so lines there, like this, like this, like this, okay? So that time you don't see that Z. You don't see that Z. You see the line, but you don't see that Z. You see Z, but you don't see that Z. You see just line, okay? So then, that time, so there's no appearance that time you don't have. Why? Because your mind has not labeled yet that. Because you are not taught yet, parents or teachers, that is that, not taught yet. Okay, you see that line, but you don't have an appearance that is that. So that I explained. So you see, when your teacher, not abuse, when your teacher taught you that, then you follow that. You follow what parent or a teacher or whoever teaches you. Follow that person's idea, the label that they introduce you follow. So your mind, believing that your mind merely labeled, that. Your mind merely labeled that. Relating to that line. So then the next second, first mere level, your mind. Next second, then you see, then the appearance. Your mind has appearance. You see, on that line, then you have appearance that. You have appearance that. You have appearance that is that. Then third, then you see that is that. Third, that is that. Oh, you see the third. So, so that's you see. So appearing that. You see that depends on appearing that is that. And that depends on your mind labeling that and believing. That, your mind labeling that and believing. And that depends on you, who is a teacher teaching you, introducing you, the label that. You believe in that. So, you see, so totally, so you can see now here, you're seeing that, appearing that, your mind merely imbuing that, all come from your mind. All come from your mind. Oh, that's clear. So like that, same with the eye, same with all the phenomena. Form, sound is the mental tangible object. Sense of object, sense of mind, phenomena. So all like this. What appear? What do you see? That is this. And what has appeared? And then what is merely labeled by your mind? And that's being taught by, introduced by somebody else. So everything comes from your mind. What you see is come from your mind. What you hear is come from your mind. What you feel is come from your taste. So total opposite. What common people think. What common people think. What animals think. What common people think. What we thinking. Not thinking reality. Not thinking reality of them. And just hallucinations all come from its own side. Complete opposite. Total opposite. So on that basis, so that's the reality, okay? That's the reality. So then so you see mere labeled about the mind. So you should that, for example, that you should appear next second when it appears. You should appear as mere labeled by mind. That's the reality. But our mind is hallucinated, so that doesn't happen. So the ignorance, ignorance before left a negative imprint. Ignorance or holding the phenomena as truth existent. So that negative imprint to project, decorate the real that. Project real that, decorate real that. Truly existing from its side, existing by nature, ordinary language real that. So that appears and then believe, appears that, then believe on that 100% true. Then on that basis, then I can do that. Yeah. For example, I and the body aggregates, and then my family, my relatives, so my things and belongings, and my belongings and things. True existence, the real, appeared, because ignorance, like by living imprint, decorate project, real, everything to appear. So then you think, you see, totally not understand came from your mind, negative imprint, came from your ignorance, no idea at all. But also from it was. So the interest in that. On the basis, and then we say attachment. On the basis of that, then attachment comes. Attachment, grasping. Then something happens to that, and the anger comes. Anger comes. Then all the delusion comes on the basis of the ignorance, on the basis of the ignorance. Interesting. Interesting. This is real. This everything is real. Interesting that. Then the interesting that. Then the attachment, anger, all the delusion comes. All the wrong concepts comes. Then all the suffering comes. Then that's the from beginningless rebirth now. Try to get the clear idea, the simple example about that. Now you see the total wrong hallucination that appear to you. So you have that total wrong view. Truly accident wrong that, real that. You see, then interest your mind, interest in that. All like that, all the phenomena came from your mind. Into your eye, action, object, everyday life, day and night, come from your mind. Like that. Okay, so the totally. And then the now you see, so that means the other thing is, how everything came from the mind. Like I get the simple example that you see. That's one thing. That's a huge control change. So you are the creator. Your mind is creator. And the other thing is that, of course, then it goes deeper. You know, of course, then here there's not that. That's not that. This one is not that. This one is not that. That is not one. So when you check that, that's real that. Truly exists that exists from that, real that. So that. Not this one, not this one, not this one. And not even the whole thing together. It's not that. That's the basis to be labeled that. Dakshi. That's the basis to be labeled that. That is what is labeled on that or related to that. That's the base. That is what is labeled, and that is basis to be labeled. So, like the aggregates, the basis to be labeled I. I is what is labeled on the aggregates or related to the aggregates. So, not two separate phenomena, two different phenomena. Two different phenomena, but not two separate phenomena. That and base, not two separate phenomena, but different phenomena. So what do you saw first is basis, is the base to be labeled that. What do you saw very fast? Because you taught that. That's. So the other thing is, even the whole thing is not that. The basis to be labeled that. That is what is labeled on that. Dakche, Tibetan dakche, what is the label on that? So two different phenomena. So, when you so when you see your parents among people, what do you see? You see the name first, or you see the base first? Base and the aggregate base, or that which is to be labeled parents. You see the base first. You see the parents the label first. Without seeing the base, there's no way to see the base, to see the label. You see the base first. aggregate, the body, parent body first. And even you didn't recognize the beginning, then afterwards a story or the voice or something you see, you might remember. Then the label comes, father or mother or brother or sister, whatever. So you're the best first. Then you see the label. Like that. Never say the label first before the best. Or you don't sit together. No way to see. Because there has to be a reason. There has to be a reason why this is your father, this is your mother, this brother. So you have to see the reason first. A reason first is seeing the best. You know the best characteristic, whatever. Voice or shape of the body, shape of the nose, or the shape of the nose, voice is the best. Then from there, you're able to tell this your brother, this your father, this your mother. So all the phenomena, all the action object, all the phenomena, you see the base first, and then you see the label next to them. So they're all. So you see, so the that, so the that actually, after analyzing, the second one, after analyzing, so that's what exists in mere name. That is what exists in mere name. Merely labeled by mind. That's how that exists. That's how the I is existing. That's how the aggregates exist. That's how hell exists. That's how enlightenment exists. That's how samsara exists. Nirvana exists. How it happens from the whole phenomenon exists like that. So subtle. I must have a bigger noise. So subtle. That, what the nature of that? So subtle. So subtle. That's easy to understand. Unbelievable subtle. What is that? So subtle. Not that it doesn't exist. It exists. Because there's base. Because not only labeled by your mind. No, that reason doesn't cover. Of course, you can call this $1 billion. You can call this whatever. That's not there. There are three things to be easy. Let me say. It's three things what makes it exist. That other valid mind, if you call this $1 billion, other valid mind, see is not $1 billion. If you carry in the shop to try to buy 1 billion things, try to buy many things, and they won't accept this $1 billion. So they to not receive harm from valid mind, and doesn't receive harm from absolute doesn't receive harm from absolute mind. And if it's truly existent, then the harm received from absolute mind. So, no harm from absolute mind, and mind which realizes absolute truth. Then the other one is, that I mentioned, that the other body mind can receive harm from other body mind. So they are not, I think, not truly existent. Not truly existent, I think. That I don't remember. Third one. I think not truly existent. So then it exists. It exists. So I put that is not truly existent, but not 100% sure. The third one. So then it exists. So it is explained in the Madhyamika, by Pavanga in the teachings of the three spiritual aspect part. So the so that you see, that exists mere name, mere level by mind. So extremely unbelievable, extremely subtle, becomes so exists mere name. That exists mere name, mere level by mind. So for our so same thing, I is like that. Same thing, reality, how the I exists is like that. Mere name, mere level by mind. So all the phenomena, so now the I, other than that, appear real, we entrust real, or false, totally false. I think and Bhajapana I mentioned the same as you believe you have a horn. The same. You believe you have a horn. You have a tail, like a monkey or like kangaroo tail. Whether you don't have, you think you believe you have tail, horn. Or you have $1 billion or $1,000, and what's that? Power in your hand, not here. $1 billion, I mean, $1 million. They see, believing that. Exactly same. Exactly same. You see, after I describe that, then you understand. Same thing with the I. Exactly same. Total. So what we normally think is that total. So like that, reality like that, I just point one thing. So this basic Buddhism, wow, this reality. Wow, so like that. So we're living life. We're living life, as I went through, what are all the wrong concepts. So we're living life so many hallucination. We're living our life every day and night. So with so much hallucination. And suffering, and that's why suffering. So anyway, you see, so the other thing is this. So this is basic Buddhism. So here, we are here. We see all this house and a nice place and like this. We see appear. But the Preta beings, This as human beings. But Preta beings, they don't see like this. Preta beings, they see this totally not like this. Totally we're depressed, like hot, burned by sun, the copper place, burned by sun, hot. And even the trees are not green, log trees, burned by fire, like that, black and ugly, sort of like that, not green trees. Totally our view is different due to our good karma. Totally this view what we have. But the Preta beings, they don't have this. They don't have good karma qualities, we see. So what they see is from their mind, are very depressed, so ugly, so depressed place. Even the sun when the moon become hot for them. So very unpleasant. Besides, unable to find food, spoon of food for 1,000 years, 100 years, 10,000 years. Besides that, so the devas, you see. So devas, they see this our place. We are like this. But devas, in devas' view, not Buddha, devas' view, even though samsara devas' view, 100 times, 1,000 times, probably, I'm not sure, much more luxury, much more jewel house, jewel/mansion, or jewel house/mansion. Celestial mansion, the unbelievable luxury, the unbelievable place in their view, right now. So we human beings see this with good karma, holy objects, but Preta beings, ugly, so sad. Devas see unbelievable, 100,000 million, unbelievable jewel /mansion, so unbelievable. So, of course, Buddha has ceased all the obscuration, complete all the realization, complete all merit, wisdom, virtue. So, what do you see? What you see is a creation of, production of the complete pure holy mind, Dharmakaya, complete pure holy mind. So, most pure, most pure, natural, infinite bliss, non-dual emptiness. All the natural, unbelievable, most pure to Buddha. Oh, that. So, this came from. So you see, different sentient beings, due to they not having collected merit, having collected merit, and how much merit. So you see the different level. You see this place in different levels. You see how Preta beings, how we see what appearance Preta, what we have appearance would be, what devas, what appearance devas have. So don't think this is the only thing. This is the only thing. That's a mistake. So different things. So there are different ways to think. So now this last one, third one. This last one. This is the last one. You see, come from karma. Came from your mind, the karma. So Preta beings, what they see is the result of next karma. What we see is the result of karma. They even better for devas. the most best for the Buddhas. Having completed parameter, having completed merit virtue. So it's all come from mind. So it is the best solution, best method in our daily life. If anything bad or good appears, you see, compare your mind, the negative karma or good karma. So with the mind, karma with the mind. Always, that's the first thing to think. So good. So this way, then the complain to others, to other sentient beings, to complain to some others, to harm to others, if you go late, then you harm others, all that comes. But if not late, you see, first you're able to think, come from your karma, your mind. Well, then you see something bad appears, you see. So come from your karma. So you don't find so you don't find fault of somebody else. Nothing complain to others, except to change your mind, except purify your mind, develop your mind. So answer that. So kadama keshi jengawa chegawa say land and the chigata. The land and the chigata put all the blends to one. The subtraction. And now what about others? Others kunla kadin choga mentioned others only kindness. Oh, that. Yeah, so okay. So sorry. Okay, that's the basic. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Because we better to do the meditation. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. So generally, as I often said, generally, Kasure, Indian is there, but you see, that's the reality. But our mind is hallucinated mind, so it's like doesn't exist. That's like doesn't exist. What exists, it's like doesn't exist. What doesn't exist is for our mind, hallucinated mind. What doesn't exist is really exists. What doesn't exist? What doesn't exist to truly exist, Summon, so like that. Meaning, what doesn't or really exist? What exists empty doesn't. That's what our mind is like. Hallucinated mind is like that. So, yeah. There. Okay, then let's speak nonsense. So there. So we finished the prayer. So mainly look at yourself, your body. Your mainly the object of your attachment, anger. This is a causal phenomena, but mainly your eye, your aggregate, your enjoyment, friend, enemy, stranger, or the that relate to that. The dedication.
Through these merits may sentient beings attain the rank of all-seeing, subdue the foe of faults, and be delivered from samsara's ocean, perturbed by the waves of aging, sickness, and death.
So, didn't happen the thought transformation today. So it happened this way. Then before, just before the room, Siddhakapa, I just want to explain this. Even you know, but rejoice, remember again. So Buddha said, Champa Sankata Dolly, from Sutra, the loving kindness, sooner line roaring. Don't change it, come there, say so one universe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1,000. That's 1,000. Then 1,000 later, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. Then like that 1,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,000 or 3,000. Great thousand, don't think of Dongchen, but great 1,000, 3,000, like that. So Dongchen Jiden Kamni said that. So all that totally filled up with gold. kante kangla jimba jimbani, then you give charity to others. To charity, or even could be offering, but Buddha, but charity to the sentient being. Okay, but now, if you give a teaching, if you four verses, if you explain 4 verses of teaching, from there 1 verse. So the benefit is now the benefit of that so much greater. Explain 4 verses, 1 verse to the sentient being. Oh, this benefits are so much greater than great 1,000 or 3,000 universes filled of gold. Make charity to sentient being. Oh, so that's what. So it says also another. 편도 제발 되바 강시기 지대 숨나 심전 탐지 나와 칸다야와 대다근 심전 찍라 짐바 짐발리 지대 숨나 심전 산제 루기니 즉시 제수 제바 저저나 되는 신도 편도 초인데 ten이 동아 다 좋아져. Somebody who wish to benefit others. Then, in 3 worlds, all the happiness that sentient beings have in 3 worlds. All those happiness you give to one sentient being. Make charity to you give to one sentient being. Make charity. But that and then 1 verse of teaching. 1 verse of Buddha teaching. If you explain, if you give. This is a supreme supreme benefit, so much greater benefit it has. Then all the sentient beings in the 3 worlds. And the 3 worlds, this might be not just 3 worlds. This means a desire realm, formless realm might be that. So all the sentient beings in that, all the happiness you give charity to one sentient being, and 1 verse of Buddha teaching you give to sentient being. All the benefit is this benefit so much greater than other one. This I wanted to understand. Then here it is said, 관계 전에 상제신 신전 둔지 용서 강천에 라가 셈이 잘 푸어다 관계 셈제적으로 지진 인제전 봐 신도 자진데 특제진 봐 인지 주달라 차에메 장소양 마인 됐어. That so, why 1 verse of teaching Buddha given to a sentient being has incredible benefits? Then 3 realms sentient beings happiness all to give to somebody. Why? Because 1 verse of teaching giving to sentient being, then that helps the sentient being to be free from oceans of samsara suffering. Oh, you understand? Oh, the giving teaching. One verse of giving teaching. So sentient being, wow, the merit, the benefit, wow. Can you imagine, all of that. The benefit. Why? Well, to get liberated from the oceans of samsara suffering. So somebody Buddha's field. How many Buddha's field? Number of the 7 grains of the Ganga, River Ganga, India, so big, so huge, so wide. Wow. So Buddha's field, how many? According to 7 grains of the River Ganga. There are many totally filled up with 7 precious jewels, all that Buddha's field. Completely filled up. Then over to Buddha with a happy mind, with the extremely happy mind, over to the Buddha. There, and then to one sentient being, you give 1 verse of teaching Buddha. So this 1 verse giving teaching with compassion, the benefits is numberless. No comparison. The benefits to, you see, to them in the Buddha's field, equal number of the 7 grams of River Ganga, you fill up with these 7 precious jewels, and with happy mind, go for Buddha. That's so small. That merit is so small. It's unbelievable, most unbelievable. But compared to this, one giving teaching 1 verse of Buddha teaching to a sentient being, so much so with compassion. So the no comparison. Now the numberless benefits so much greater. Oh, so the offering that much is compared to this become very small. So like that. Sorry. 최양답을 뒤에 돌리. Sutra, 최양답을 뒤에 돌리. Containing the perfect Dharma, perfect pure Dharma. 최양답을 뒤에 돌리. 담주 용수 짐바니 to holding Dharma. So before mentioned that. So therefore here among the sanghas we have here people giving so much teachings, courses. So you have to know giving Dharma teaching, you see, explaining teaching for sentient. So then you know how much you are so unbelievable fortunate, most fortunate, because how much merit you collect by giving teaching. even one verse of teaching. Oh, you see how much merit required. Wow. The numberless merit beyond as compared to the the Buddhist field, Buddhist field, the Buddhist field in the world are the equal number of the centigrams of river Ganga, pillar with the 7 types of jewels, diamond of the about Buddha. Then you teach one verse of teaching some a sentient being, even one sentient being. It's a merit is a far more great, numberless. So that other one itself is unbelievable compared to this, it's very small. So that's something to rejoice all the time. So like that. So whenever you explain, even though you don't teach Dharma normally, but you explain your friends, so you're talking Dharma to your friends and to other people, enemy, friends, strangers. The talking Dharma, you see, all the benefits. You should know that. So I want to remind this one. So important. Most you should realize you are the most fortunate being. Then completely holding holy Dharma. Taking room or transmission, receiving room, the profound teachings taught by Buddha. That's receiving room, preserving room, taking room, but the room continued from the Buddha. So receiving room. Oral transmission. And they memorizing text, also reciting the mantras or prayers, the daily reciting, daily recitation, and then thinking of the meaning. So this means this is preserving the complete holy Dharma, preserving, keeping the complete holy Dharma. It is mentioned Sutra, Gaya Guri Sutra, Tamjuzimbe Peni, benefits of preserving Dharma. Sanjay Kunji Nenden Kawa Cheva Jete Yen Tajimber Jumala. So all the Buddhas precisely even they explain for 10 million you said Cheva is what?
Cheva is 10 million.
Even though all the Buddhas explain for 10 million eons, cannot complete the benefits of giving one verse of teaching. I mean, the holding Dharma, preserving Dharma. The benefits of that, such as receiving room, memorizing, recitation, thinking of the meaning. Even all the Buddhas explain you for 10 million years cannot finish. then before I get the room, then the already the code, yeah, iPad room there. See the government. So also it is mentioned in Sutra, requested by Lord Rijatu, so by Chandra Samdan, Church Deva, Church Pada, Sosa in Deva, Church in the entire that in Jeremism. Generating the Bodhicitta thought of enlightenment, or holding Dharma, practicing Dharma, compassion to the creatures. The four Dharma has infinite qualities, and the benefits for these four things, doing for these four things, has no end. Benefits has no end. Buddha said benefits has no end. So like that. That also then the compassion to the general compassion to the creatures. The liberating animals, worms and the creatures. All like that. So, then then thing is jabali. Thing is jabali. So this quotation is good to keep normally in your prayer book. It's very, very good. So to remind you. So benefits of giving teachings. Explain to your friend or somebody, strangers, whatever. Explain Dharma. You see, unbelievable benefit. So you should know, or should enjoy your life with giving teachings to the sentient beings. And then how most important, giving teaching, Dharma teaching to Buddha's teachings to sentient being, even one because I didn't have it here, not but even one sentient being, giving teaching to even one sentient being. Benefits like this. Now, I said, giving teaching even one sentence, one verse of teaching, Buddha teaching to one sentence is like this. Unbelievable. So now, if you are giving teaching to two sentence beings, two people, giving teaching double. All this benefits, what? As Buddha's world, field, with world, equal number of centigrams, Ribaganga, pillar 7 types of jewels, diamond, so forth, over to the Buddha. Then you see, giving teaching to two people. Wow. One people. Numberless benefit, much. Then two people, double. Or three people, even double. 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. So it's amazing. So then 3 people, 10 people, wow, amazing. 50 people, most amazing. So that. That I don't have note here, but another note. I make more people there. One who teach Dharma, or wow, most amazing marriage. So then here, thing is Jabali, from the king of concentration, Buddha's teaching. Buddha's the sutra, thing is Jabali. King of the concentration. The benefits of protecting morality. That says, kawa chewa kange chinyitos. For 10 million eons, equal in number of the sent grains of river Ganga. So length of time is 10 million years. And the number of this sent grains of river Ganga, that many times. With devotion, food, drink, umbrella, patterns, long flag, garlands of mantra, garlands of light. Then so much extensive offerings. I mean, that means like the kind of like the city, like the skies of clouds, like that offering. I mean, then how many Buddhas you offer service or make offering? Sangye Chewa, 10 million Buddha. Like that, 30 billion, I think maybe 100 billion. 100
billion.
Yeah. So the 10 million Buddha, like that, 30, 100 billion. Like that, 100 billion. So you all make offering. Wow. You make offering to that many Buddhas. But, you see, when the teaching degenerates, the teaching Buddha degenerates, just keeping one precept one day, keeping one precept one day, day and night, the 24 hours, day and night, one day, keeping one precept, the merit far more greater. The keeping one precept one day, far more great merit. Correct. Then, for 10 million eons, equal number of the sent grain with the devotion, food and drink and umbrella banner, garlands of mandarin, and so forth, so many offerings like clouds in the sky, offer to the Buddhas. How many Buddha? 10 million Buddha. Like that, 100 billion. 100 billion Buddha. So when the teaching, the degenerating, that time, even just one day, taking one precept, has what unbelievable, great merit you collect. Then the previous one, making so long, extensive offering to Buddhas. There are many number of Buddhas, so that becomes so small compared one day, keeping one precept, even only for one day. Also that. So these are note to keep in your prayer book. It's so important. So don't miss. Life is short. Life is very short, and especially now there's so many people dying. People we know. Even we know there's so many people dying with cancer. Generally, life is getting shorter. So many problems, and especially with cancer, like that. And then there's the earthquake. So anyway, so that inspire what to do in your life. The short life you have, what to do the best. What to do the best before you die. Oh, that's what you should think. Oh, that's the purpose of my talk today. So that's about it. Yeah, the lung. That I don't know lung. So here, so Siddhikapa statue came from LMB. So here, here we do the Siddhikapa. Or then Siddhikapa practice, Siddhikapa recitation, mantras, all that. To the whole world to pacify war and all the problems, unbelievable suffering. Can you imagine the recent time, few days ago, what happened in France and the other countries? So those pacify this world suffering, not only the world but also Christians and so the. Now, not only the earthquake, Nepal and the other countries. Recently in Japan happened, and very big earthquake. Not only that, so to help everything, so here to be the specific place to do the Siddhikapa. The retirement route to the practice, so that so I'm going to the lung of the qualities of Siddhikapa. Here there are many. In the book, there's one volume, many, but explained by Buddha and things. But it's like most unbelievable quality. So I got the room, the whole book from Kirti Tensei Rinpoche, except the last one session. But then I got again from Jebje Chongla Rinpoche. The whole book. So so I do the room of this. I copied from that. They call one part of subject qualities of Siddhikapa and mantra. So okay. So I do the room the whole thing. So it is said in the volume of Buddha's teaching. There it mentioned the Bodhisattva Siddhikapa. You make offering. After you make offering, then you pray. Then you pray whatever success you want. You pray. Then 100 million times more powerful than praying as Bodhisattvas. Bodhisattva Uddhasangpo, Samattabhadra, or the others, much more praying for success, much more, 100 million times more powerful than praying Bodhisattva Siddhikapa. So I thought, I don't know. Java Jazz Center in the future, if possible to get the land, then you build a standing the Siddhikapa statue. This was fantastic. To people who have problems, people are so that object people to pray. So powerful. So 100 million. If you make offering, you pray, then prayer becomes 100 million times more powerful. Success. This mentioned in the book. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Please think it. Because so, but the purpose of my life is not just only myself to achieve not temporary, even not ultimate happiness, liberation from samsara, but to free the numberless sentient beings from the oceans of samsara suffering. Not only that, and to bring them in the full enlightenment alone. Therefore, I must achieve enlightenment. Therefore, then, I'm going to the room of the Buddha Savastikava, this mantra and the qualities of Buddha Savastikava. Okay? Pavasayi Boson Jozo. Tene Chumden de the Java, the Kata, the Melodana singing attention by Yudunga Church, Tata, the Watuato, Digestion at the Raja, Ingetamology, the Chabatamachun, just the James Jet, Thomas saying you to Balande. Chumda, the get so hot, Chumden Dag. Chumden de dage chuwashil chumden de chumden je nyane kilomada kinyamala so chumaba so chumaba so about the deva ne majaba so to chava so e de building is about loma bata zune bata mandu bata jumaba to de bata so some kebaba chijela ta Pari Demabada Mayang Tabal Shoa, Pamada Chicatum, Sinjana Majiva Bada, Jamajama, Namaka, comes to the Rava, comes to the Charabada, Sajamataji, Roto, Bada, Danagiville, Chicago, the Gavaja, Shiraju, Bada, Jenny, Jangabada, Ongo, Java, the Vala, Savata, Dade Medanjo, the Master Jona, George, Verangacham, the they were Sangajan, the Julang, Jaman, language in the Sung de Tuade. Sundi and Namakavicha, the Javada singing to the Nukuda. Tomoda Lama, Tamata, that is in the Lota to other Sung, Chachu, the Mother Power, just touch them at the Lunch Video, Gavada, Pizja, the Pizja, no the Pizja, the Pizja. So age of them during young soon, the nature of young with a young job doing after the Timbo, Timbo, Agasimbo, Bagarasimbo, Amabarasimbo, Barasimbo, Poterasimbo, Arugasimbo, Damasimbo, Sadabasimbo, Satinyalasimbo, Shabasimbo, Obachamasimbo, Nayanasimbo, Baja, Samamunarasimbo. Chanatsimbo, Bige Mabaria, Zimbo, Shetela Mabatsimbo, Biatra, Biatra, Sota Maele, Tamabe, Yamabe, Tarase, Tarabasile, Chile, Piricaraba, Bahara, Baharite, Hasere, Pratrabe, Pretara, Banadane. Aradane, Panara, Tata, Hilemile, Akata, Tage, Tagagilo, Tahare, Milemande, Nende Gulemile, Angotabe, Are Jire, Parajire, Kudashamale. Tunji, Tungule, Huru, Guloto Mele, two times that one. There's only one time that to that correctly. Angoatabe, Are Jire. Parajire, Kudashamamale, Tunji, Tungole, Huru, Kurotamile, Meride, Banada, Harakamarema, Huru. Sibe Tima Juan Gavason, Dr. Gavashiwan Gavason, Mingasama Juan Gavason, Jungatimo Juan Gavason, Namatua Juan Gavason, Devata Juan Gavason, Revato, whatever Gavason, Lodam Bajaman Gavason, Sanjokunji Gavasumbati, Javakunji Chinlava Gavasun, Tanjasamanama Single Jumdi and the other meta Jonathan, Taji, Namada, Tobas Biranga Jambosungi, and Taka Davis and Jundi. Chulong Jamanya Nukibe Tozo, something and Namaka Bichot and Java, Jivanet, into a Java long, Jitan Java, the Bijan Java Jito, Zumba, something Jewish Druachum, Jim digging in the zoo, Juvakalonda, Galoma, the Guinean, the Guineamala, Jivani. Tejendo Javato, Yetaman Jigging with the Java Jito, something near Jim, the Ibabe Son Rabat to Javata. Do a nature come to get near the Montana, the Juro the name. And do Samba Jimbo, saying in Biatowas, beating at Jimbo, dancing it did Mevana. Recalate. Oh, sorry. Recalate Yarabdu, your name. Hi, Roma Chavatari, Moto around to the. Hypodamedarim, which is Samabanamana, Sundabane, Tizia Goramang, what is the Tamajing, what I'm to you that Tizia Nakoying got in a Lamate, Jimoda Band, and Lama Jimota, Lama Jimota, Temba, Lama Jimota, Shijan Lama Jimota, Lama Jimola, Soba, Lamo, Jimbo, Sila, Ondo, Jurva, Tunda, Trigger to what during the Geshala Juva, and the Tamos, Jumde andala de Gesudo, the Joa, the Washipa, and the Jumachi, the Unjuru Jumiji, Jumachi, Tomata, Bamata, Tamijava, and Gabata, Tomata, with Dimicho, Mitande, Jewish Bodini, Sherajabole, Jimbata, Shindu, Samo, Tomane, Jumachi, Tomata, Parmata, Tamizingada, Javada, and Gavada, Tomata, with Jimbia, Jola, Shindu, Keso. So that's finished. So here, taking refuge. What?
Who's taking refuge?
So we can do, yeah, so the, tray, tray there? Huh? Yeah, okay. Nah. Huh? Yeah. Troy, yeah, Troy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, but then those who we need to leave, those who, I mean, if you like, you can stay. Whether you're taking refuge or not, but you can stay, or those who need to leave, those who can leave. So, those who need to leave, that's okay. So those who want to stay, or can stay. So whatever you want to do. So, okay. Okay, we do now. Yeah, refuge. Okay. So I can't explain the about samsara and all that. It's gone finished before. I mean, sort of one way, but anyway. So now just the refuge. Okay. So you do you do like this, like that, yeah? Then you do, okay? Prostration to first there's a Buddha statue, the actual living Buddha. So the prostration, you get the prostration Buddha, founder of Buddha, so you get the same benefit. If actually Buddha is there, then you get the same benefit. You prostrate to actual Buddha, same. Here you do this prostration, then actual Buddha you see, then you do prostration, the same benefit. Okay, so 3 times like this. So since there's no place to prostration, so we with the hands do like this 3 times. To the Buddha. Okay. Then after that, 3 times like that, then towards the Lama who gives refuge, then you do 3 prostration. Like that. Same. Okay. Okay, 3%. Okay, then you sit down there. Yeah. Yeah, didn't think sorry. So this time, I have received a perfect email report which is impossible to happen. It happened, I received, and then met the Buddha Dharma, which is an impossible thing to happen, but it happened. I met. Then met virtual friend who revealed the path to enlightenment. I met, which is an impossible thing to happen, but I had happened to me. So most precious. So this life is the most precious thing. Most precious thing. And so the philosophical teaching, Hinana teaching, that which reveals the Four Noble Truths, that I can be free from oceans or samsara suffering forever. And not just that, I also have met the Mahayana teaching that I can achieve full enlightenment for sentient beings. So fearless happiness, the cessation of obscuration, completion of all the realizations can achieve for sentient beings. Not only that, then met Mahayana Tantra, that can achieve full enlightenment in one lifetime. Where it's in the Mahayana Sutra, it takes 300 great eons to complete the morality, to complete the merit wisdom, merit virtue. To achieve enlightenment takes 300 great eons. But here in Tantra, Mahayana Tantra, then I can achieve a full enlightenment, universal Bhattacharya. Full enlightenment in one lifetime. In one lifetime of years, in one lifetime. So that is in the beginning, achieve immortal control, long life, like hundreds, 1,000 years to live every day, and then you achieve full enlightenment, but in one life. And now the Mahayana Tantra, that which has more skillful method of wisdom, the subtle wisdom, the gross, subtle, extremely subtle mind and wind. So this occurs with body, mind, body. So the mind, or the extremely subtle mind, the clear light. So all the wisdom, all of this, can realize the emptiness of the so power. So that so you achieve enlightenment in this life by achieving this extremely subtle mind, the clear light. So the extremely subtle body and subtle mind is by achieving that. So it has extremely subtle, extremely skillful method of wisdom. So achieve enlightenment, full enlightenment, universal Bhattacharya in the brief lifetime of time by practicing high tantra. So even I haven't met yet, but the opportunity to meet. So the incredible, most unbelievable, incredible opportunity I have. So so to achieve the full enlightenment as quick as possible. So that. So even so, if nothing happened in this life, then didn't practice Dharma, didn't happen, then I will have to suffer without end. The 6 realms of sufferings, I will have to suffer endlessly. So that, so the then the numberless, that's just me. But there are numberless sentient beings, numberless helplessness, numberless hunger, because numberless human being, the numberless universe, numberless devas, suras, asuras, those who happen with Dharma, who does not Dharma, happen with Dharma, happen with Mahayana teaching, Sutra, Mahayana teaching, Tantra, happen with anything. So that means they are going to suffer numberless times. Endlessly, they're going to suffer in samsara, endlessly. Like they suffered from beginningless time up to now, 6 realms of suffering. So again, they're going to suffer numberless times. Like that. So therefore, freedom, numberless helplessness, numberless hunger, numberless animal, numberless human being, numberless sura, freedom from oceans of samsara suffering. Not just myself, before myself. but now numberless others. Wow, they have been with all this. I met, all this Papatima about I met Diamond, both his friend who revealed past enlightenment. Not just nirvana, enlightenment. Wow. The sentence, numberless sentences in the hell hunger and he may be so haven't met. So that means they're going to suffer numberless times. The oceans of samsara, the general suffering of samsara, particular suffering of the lower realms. They're going to suffer endlessly. They're going to suffer endlessly. No end, like that, you see? So, wow. Now, So you see, now before yourself, experience the general suffering, particular suffering of the Lord realm, numberless times from beginningless rebirth. Wow. Anything, what you hear, what you see, other suffering, you have gone through that numberless time. Wow. So now, for yourself to reincarnate in samsara, even one more time to reincarnate in samsara is just impossible. Just impossible to reincarnate even one more time. Even human being, even Deva realm, besides the Lord realm, even Deva human being, even to reincarnate one more time is, for me, impossible. Okay? Now, to be in the samsara, for me, to be in the samsara even one day, even 1 hour, even 1 minute, second, to be in samsara is most unbearable. Even 1 day, 1 hour, minute, second, even to be samsara is impossible for me. That's in reality, it's like this. In reality, it's like this. If you think about it, it's most unbearable. Okay. Now, numberless anger, numberless human beings, all those sentiments, from whom you receive from whom you receive all the happiness from beginningless rebirth up to now, all the happiness up to enlightenment, liberation from samsara, happiness, all the realizations up to enlightenment. All the happiness I receive by kindness of numberless helping, numberless sacrifice, numberless swearing, aswearing. So even Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha, whom I take refuge all the time, free from Lord and free from samsara, free from Lord Nirvana, even Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha. By taking refuge, then I actualize path. Even Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha came from sentient being. For every sentient being, Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha. So the most precious in Buddha come from sentient beings. So sentient beings, extremely precious, unbelievable precious. Sentient beings, extremely precious, most kind. Sentient beings are extremely precious. Sentient beings are my wish fulfilling, all the wish fulfilling. So all the sentient beings, them, say, my family, so my mother, my family, my mother, those who are numberless suffering right now in the hell. Hunger goes, animals, numberless. Suffering now, numberless human beings, as well. My family, my mother, from beginningless birth, kind, 4 ways, basically 4 ways kind in being mother, kind, from beginningless birth. The sentient beings, nature of sentient beings is like my mother, this is like my mother, or somebody whom you feel so kind, fell right now in the hole of the fire, red fire, hot red fire. She fell down in the hole of the red fire. She's in the midst of the red fire, burning. So, all sentient being samsara is like that. Most countrymen now, you see, mother when fell down in the hole of the fire. All the sentient being the samsara is like that. I can't wait even a minute, second, I can't wait without liberating them, freeing them. So now, so there's that. So taking refuge to Buddha Dhamma Sangha became the kind of the that became the original basis to receive all the realizations. Practice Dhamma and receive all the realizations. So the refuge as general refuge is by taking refuge of Dhamma Sangha, 3 things to abandon, 3 things to practice. Then there's 7 or 8 advice practice. So makes your life so unbelievable. It's a simple thing, but so Buddha is so kind, so makes even just refuge, taking refuge, living in that. So life is so different. Life is so special, and so fortunate and achieving enlightenment quickly. So the benefits of refuge is that the basis. If you take refuge, if you have refuge in the heart, the basis for ordination, Patimoksha Bodhisattva Tantri ordination for realizations, enlightenment, so all that. Then the first one, you become inner being, not outer being. By having refuge in the mind, you become inner being. Then you purify by having refuge in the mind. Then you purify all the negative karmas, collected from beginningless birth. You purify all the suffering, all the problems, all the obstacles come from. All that get purified so easily, every day. By having repeated Dhamma Sangha. So then collect extensive merits, unbelievable extensive merits. So it said in the Atama Sutra, what is it called? Avatam Sutra, they mentioned Japson Sonam Sujina, Tonhung Dian Nudjum. Taking refuge to the Dhamma Sangha, if the benefit is materialized, if it has form, then even the 3,000 world, 3,000. As I explained before, 1,000 universe, 2,000 universe, 3,000, So that become one, like that, 1,000. Then like that 1,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,000, second 1,000. Then like that 1, 2, 3, 1,000, then 3,000. All like that. Even this 3,000, great 1,000, 3,000 world, even this becomes a small container. So the Pacific Ocean, you count the benefits of refuge by comparing the Pacific Ocean. See, you take both with both hands the water like this from the Pacific Ocean. Count. Not enough to compare the benefits of taking refuge. It's so much. Even the Pacific Ocean, by counting with their two hands, taking the water out, not enough. The Pacific Ocean, not enough. The benefits of refuge is unbelievable. Benefits of taking refuge is unbelievable. More than that. That's mentioned in the Abhidhamma. Avatam Sutra. Well, there. And there's more. I don't remember now. There's much more benefits. Taking refuge. Because then you don't receive harm from human beings and non-human beings. For example, you see in India, Tibetans who go in the village, were down there, to sell a sweater or something, you see. Nighttime, the spirits push the bed, and, as they sleep. But nighttime move the bed, kind of disorder in the room, in the house. But when Tibetan lay people, even lay people, come and sell food, all of that, when they sleep inside, spirits are unable to come. So by having a refuge in the Buddha Dhamma Sangha, refuge in the mind, makes a difference. Even those Indian families are harmed by spirit in night time. So when the Tibetan lay person comes to sleep night time, it doesn't happen. So like that. And another common story is that in Tibet, thieves come daytime. There's no door to the cave, to the hermitage. There's a small hole. So you can see the expensive the Buddha. Buddha is kind of some expensive cloth. I think it's made from silk, worm. So Buddha, so we call Buddha. So that is hanged in the pillar. That is hanged on the pillar. So the thief can put a hand to grab that, to take the Buddha, the silk, the shirt. He wanted to steal. But the meditator, what happened was he pulled the arm, tie with the pillar, and then he beat with his stick. Take refuge to Khaza. Sanjala Chazala Sanjala Jabsio, Chola Jabsio, Geda. So I take refuge Buddha, take refuge Dharma, take refuge Sangha by saying that he beat with the with thread, with not thread, the like the belt, like the belt, kind of the heat on the thieves outside, it's a small door, so the thief put the hand in, so he tied up, So that's what the mentor did, the retreat. So thief didn't get the silk dress, so then he released. The thief came down, so came down the mountain, so came down. So there was a bridge, there was a river bridge, to go to Asar. So it was become dark. So he stayed under the bridge, So he rejoiced. Oh, there's no fourth. No, Sangha. So there's no fourth. If there was a fourth, I would suffer so much, I would suffer so much in this form. But there was only three. So he rejoiced because only three. So then the bridge nighttime, usually the bridge seems in nighttime is really the spirits. Spirits that travel, Lord of Spirits, they travel nighttime, the bridge. So that night, because he was reciting Namo Guru Bhaya, Namo Buddha, Lama Jabdi Sanjay Charika. So, what he heard from the meditator, so he was, so no spirits stopped coming on the bridge that night. Because what he learned from the meditator meeting, then he was recite that, and he was rejoiced also. There's no four. So, like that, Kasuri. And then also there are many stories. In the past, all times, when the people did, in India, I think somewhere, did illegal things, and then they come to take the person, put in the cemetery. So nighttime the spirits come, they kill, they eat it. So this person was taken there, but this person has some robes of the monk. He had some yellow robe of the monk, some pieces, not even complete, I think. So, just because he had that, so the spirits couldn't harm him, even just by having that. So anyway, by having a refuge in the heart, but Dhamma Sangha, then you don't get harmed by human beings or spirits. Many stories. Then all the wishes you get succeed by having refuge in the heart. All the wishes get succeed. Then then quickly become enlightened. Like that. So why wishes get succeed? There's not talking because not talking just idea of the kind of Buddhist. This is because by relying with Dhamma Sangha, you have got in your life, wow, unbelievable opportunity to collect merit, purify. So easy. So as I explained, you see, when you by offering the 1 grain or 1 tiny flower to a statue of Buddha or picture of Buddha, whether big or small, whatever, you see, So by offering that, one grain or one tiny flour, and then you see purifies past negative karma, so that makes it to be not be reborn lower realms, and then you receive higher rebirth. And the second thing is that it causes just even that offering causes to experience happiness, temporal happiness, again, what you already experienced from beginningless rebirth up to now. Beginningless rebirth up to now, how much happiness you experience from beginningless up to now, beginningless samsara up to now, or that much to be experienced again in the future. That it is mentioned in the Method Do Sutra of the Piled Flowers. That's mentioned. Oh, that's incredible, incredible. Even you offer one grain, one tiny flower to a statue, small picture of Buddha, small grain. Wow, what the benefit is. Wow, the temporary happiness. Wow. What you experience already from beginning to up to now, that much to experience. Wow. So like that. After that, then liberation from samsara. Forever. Not a few days, not a few. Wow. Then after that, you achieve a full sangye, total cessation, the obscure completion of the realization, sangye, for sentient. After that, you are able to free the numberless sentient beings from the ocean of suffering. Wow. Numberless helping, numberless human beings, numberless. You will have that. Then free the numberless, bring the numberless sentient beings to full enlightenment by yourself alone. Wow. So when everyone you brought to enlightenment, that time, only that time, then you are offering one grain or one tiny flower to the Buddha, statue Buddha, Buddha, small. Oh, only that time is complete. Only that time, then complete. Oh, so like that. For example, this is the idea. For example, whenever you drink it, first offer to Buddha Dhamma Sangha, you see, then you eat its blessing. So whenever you, for example, so each time when you do that, you have all this merit. It was like just now described. Not only offering, but you see, even food, drinking. So all the time when you are offering, you have all this unbelievable merit. So no question, other things. So in daily life, we collect merits, so many. So by taking the Dhamma Sangha, so much opportunity to purify, to collect merit, cause happiness, so like that. So that's why all your wishes to get succeed is like that. You have to understand the logic, how it works. So the unbelievable. So okay. So then, I'm going to refer to the to free the numberless sentient beings from oceans of samsara suffering, bring to enlightenment. By myself, therefore I must teach enlightenment, therefore going to take refuge with Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Going to share with Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Okay, Buddha as the founder of the refuge, Dhamma as the actual refuge, Sangha as the helper to actualize refuge with me. So they can that. So please repeat the prayer. Those who are taking repeat. Okay. Hazole. Zumba Gong Zu Soul. Please mention your name. 다명디 셰지웨 되되네 애송데 제제야 봐도 인트라다야 아고 포르비르다 상가 포스보다 강예 남제 저 상자라 잡수 지고 소대 그거 예 think it means 상계 so I explained they absolute dharma kaya and absolute sangha the samadhikanya man kaya so then dharma the cessation attachment, particularly relative attachment, but even though the other delusions have that is the kind of normal cause of samsara. So so that so that's a kind of so anyway absolute taking refuge in the absolute dharma, the ultimate wisdom directly perceiving emptiness and the cessation of the sufferings, obscurations. Then conversion and dharma, there's three Pitakas, Lamrim text, the three Pitakas, taking refuge together. Then absolute sangha. This absolute sangha can be even one lay person or one nun or there's a monk like that. Absolute sangha who has wisdom, ultimate wisdom, directly perceiving emptiness. Doesn't be four; it can be just one. Now the conventional sangha, gunzo bikitu gunzo. Then that one is the ordinary sangha who don't have realization of the path. So the ultimate wisdom perceiving or directly perceiving emptiness who doesn't that. So ordinary sangha, it has four, fully ordained nun or fully ordained monk living the pure vow. So the sangha has to have four. Conventional sangha, so they are taking refuge both. That like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 강예 남제 저 상자라 잡수 지오. taking refuge dharma. 자당 자와 남제 저 처라 잡수 저 소남제 저 기도라 잡수 저 that's with sangha. 나 지시 저야 봐도 until I die, please grant the Upaskabhava. So if you are taking only refuge, then taking the Upaskabhava only refuge above. Then if you are taking the precepts, one precept, two precepts, whichever you want, three precepts, four precepts, five precepts, the killing human being, the killing him, then taking things valuable things valuable things belong to others taking, and then also taking for yourself, and then sexual misconduct, and then things those who don't belong to you, and then belong to others, and then the sexual conduct with the sex with them, they become sexual conduct. Then 그래서 even the person belong to you, then you are the husband, wife, then. But it shouldn't be that they are taking etymana precepts, or they should do where there's a holy object, or where there's a guru, so that. So becomes a smoke conductor, and then they can attain life while you have don't have realization, but showing that you have realization. So then the last one, the alcohol. It didn't have the other it didn't have drugs or other things, but in the way alcohol, because it makes shameless. They have totally changed the mind and the conduct. So dangerous to your life, to the family, then all outside people. So that. So in the past, one lady was carrying wine in the pot and then carried a goat, and they asked the monk to have sex. She asked the monk The monk didn't accept, and the monk thought the easiest to. She said either to kill the goat and have sex, or drink the alcohol. So the monk thought to drink the alcohol is easier, no problem. Drink the alcohol is thought the easier one than killing goat and having sex. So then she gave the alcohol, monk drink alcohol, monk drink the alcohol, then totally changed. And Tosca the Shem silence. Then he had sex and he killed the goat as well. After the alcohol, that's what happened. So that's another alcohol. So anyway, like similar, that destroys your life, and then kind of destroys your life, like alcohol similar, then it's an effect like that, then it includes all that, drug, whatever it did similar effect that drug, that alcohol. Okay, so either you want to keep all the 5 precepts or 2 precepts. So the Shisama Jota basis, motivation, Joro action, goal. So each Nigrama, complete Nigrama has 4 things gathered. So the for example, killing and or the whatever it is, and then it is 4. Then rebirth in the lower realm. Rapid aspect about the lower realm. Then, in the human realm, you only finish that, you experience 3 sufferings. Experience the result of the cause. When you're born in the human realm, you do the killing, you do the sexual, you do the telling lie, or you do again in the human life. Again. So. Experience the result of the cause is that other people do to you, other people kill you, other people steal your things, other people do the sexual conduct to you. Then all this other people tell lie to you, or you do one time to others. Or you do tell lie to others one time, then as a result, then others will cheat you, tell lie for 1,000 lifetimes. Also, it results 1,000 lifetimes. Other people cheat you, tell lie. So that's something there. abuse you, other people abuse you, sex after many hundreds, thousand lifetimes, or they kill you, like that. Then, so it's very harmful, dangerous. And then the also another suffering result. You do again in the human life. You do again what you did in the past. You're happy to do that. Creating that called. Then possess the result to do with the place, suffering, problem, place, the conduct, very dirty, unhealthy, very dirty, smelly place. Even when we have to walk through that place for even 5 minutes, it's still the result of that past negative karma. Or those people have to live in such places, past result. So, where there's a lot of war, lot of disease, and lot of war, lot of harm, countries, so much problem. In the past you gave harm to others. So that three suffering results you experience in human life. So the long time, though hundreds of thousands of lifetimes, depending on how you did, how others suffer so much. So that's the purpose of taking the purpose of so taking precept is for your happiness. First thing, your happiness in the for 100,000 lifetimes, and then to not only temporary happiness, but the ultimate happiness, liberation from samsara for yourself. Not only that, but for the benefit of numberless sand and banks, to be free from ocean samsara suffering, and to achieve enlightenment for that. Then you think whatever precept you're taking, or you're taking only refuge, then only refuge, all day, you have to make clear. The soya bado, yung genying domba, please repeat. And then now singing, the pastor, 잡죠. 긴년의 셰베 그다가 다죠. 좀배순 센죠. 숨. And so please repeat again theta. 좀바 공소소. 다 비즈면 journey 세제외 되되네 손데 지쳐야 봐도 간년 남지 저 산자라 잡죠. 그런 보다. 다자단 자와 남제 저 철아 잡죠. 다마. 저 남제 저 계단라 잡죠. 생을 상가. 다 지시 저야 봐도 연자 개념도 so that time I become European. So a master giving by giving precept to you, then you bring in the liberation. Bring the liberation, the enlightenment also. Bring the liberation. So the Lopen, that means Lopen. Then I become European. Okay, so like that. Tumba Gonzo, Damindi, Yemenjone, Shejive, to the Nasunde, Tisi, Yabado, until I die, go for repeat Buddha Dhamma Sangha, okay? Think about that, 100,000 times, all the kind of relying Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Like that. Then, like that. So then you become free from samsara because it sees all the delusions, all the the people, all the suffering. So even the doctor, physician, doctor, medicine, nurse, but even the sickness is recovered now, but it will come back again because you didn't do anything to purify the cause and do the karma. So Sanjala Japsu Cheo Tajadang Chawa Namji Cho Chola Japsu Cheo Cho Namji Cho Kidula Japsu Cheo Da Chi Se Choya Badu Kenyendo. Oh, then you received. Oh, what you were taking only refuge, or on the base of refuge, then the another perception. You received. Think that. Decide that. Feel great happiness. As I mentioned, benefits before. It benefits. Lobenji. Then then I said, this is the method, use the Lexo. Okay, this is yes. Lexo, you answer. All the other those who are taking precepts, then please repeat this, okay? Chitanganje Jajomba Namji Sojoba Bangde Sojoba Le La Doba de Jindo Daming Dishe Jive Jang Tudene Sungde Sisi Zoye Badu Sojoba Bangde Sojoba Le La Doba Jio Ela Tamodi Dababa Jajomba Hadaga la bala, Jesu lobo, Jesu drubo, Jiedo, Shea, Sheda baba, Tajamba, Dadage, Majamba Lambatang, Dobe loba and batang, Zuda Mavatang, Due Changtang, Jebe Chang, Nyaba Jua, Pamebe Nebande, Pamebe Nele, La Doba de Zindo, Damin Dishe Jive Jang. Then Sunday, so taking perception. Then Sunday, she said, Zoya Badu, Kanya Namje Cho. Machimba Lang Badang, the Veloba in Badang, Zudame Badang, Drea Changdang. Jebechang, Nuba Jua, Pamebe Nebande, Pamebe Nele, Ela Doba Ju, Ela Ngaboti, Dababa, Dajomba Dadage, Lavala, Jesu Loa, Jesu Drua, Jido. Then, three prostrations to thank him. Then, this like added before. So 3 times that's okay. Then we need to dedicate the marriage. Then we do the prayer alumni dedication. Okay. Did all the past, present, future marriage, collected by 3 times marriage, collected by numberless and numberless Buddhas. Meda Bodhicitta, source of all the happiness, success. Including enlightenment, oneself also may be generated in the heart of all the 6 realms and beings, in the heart of everyone, all the sentiment in this world, and in the heart of all the students, and in the heart of all the benefactors, so benefactors center, volunteers of the center, and the older people who came to Jawajatsu at the beginning now and who will come in the future, all the staffs and there, Oh, then everyone of us here and all our family members who are dead or living in everyone's heart. And then those in whose mind the bodhicitta generated may be increased. Oh, Changjo Senjo Rinpo Je Ma Je Wana Je Jo Je Java Nyamba Me Ma Ye Kone Gondo Bawa Yo Tonya Tawa Rinpo Je Ma Je Wana Je Jo Je Java Nyamba Me Ba Ye Kone Gondo Bawa Kante Rave Gove Shengamande Pendan Dewa Amalu Juna Jere Ziva Tenze Jazo Isha Zede Bado Denju chant the next prayer to succeed all his own holy wishes. Due to all the past, sentence beings, and all the Buddhas. Toni Anyende Soido Jobelama Chejere Sande Kaiden Tono Gomboche se wangi seji jawe changande yunsu jajamola kanzaba jasantingi jawazo chana bema chila duduje jasonike suso tamende kachindrewe chevera nyewe kusonjega taja meche sachi jawe chila tatani loa mewe tempa tatake lasa taba ondama menike undrugoro did all the three dimensions of glory, Buddhas, may we be guided by Lama Tsongkhapa as man and Guru in all the lifetimes. May we never be separated away from the pure path that is mind by all the Buddhas. Tera Gundu Jawa Tsongkha Tejo Zenye Mozo Zebe To Jave Ngabe Lamsa Denye Keje Zayang Doba Maju Denye Karinanji to actualize Lama Tsongkhapa teaching, Stanley teaching Lama Tsongkhapa in this real life. Metro Namdara Zamya Jimdan De La Je Jase Jebe Nindo Je De Do Jage Rin Rasan Javi Tendan Jawara and in all the lifetimes to be only like Lama Tsongkhapa, who did that most clear explanation of the Sutta Tantra, Buddha teaching, and also the Kasvore did most extensive benefit to scientific teaching Buddha, and to be like only Lama Tsongkhapa in all his life, all of us. Chuje Kore, Padela me, Lama Chiku, Jindawa, Kotan, Guda, Zatan, Singa, Chije, Tenjo, Sambo, Jindawa, Tendagon, Taso Jawa, Jojo, Jigaten, we're responsible to pray for the world. So did all the three-dimensional collector, three-dimensional numberless. May the wars in the world be stopped immediately. May all the dangers of the problems in the world be stopped, including the cause of the discriminatory anger attachment, all that. To happen that, then the Kasone, may the perfect peace, happiness be prevailed in everyone's heart in this world. And may the danger of fire, water, air, earthquake, tsunamis be stopped immediately, even the earthquake, including California on this area. And the earthquake in Nepal and in all countries be stopped immediately. And may the perfect peace, perfect happiness be prevailed in everyone's heart, and may everybody meet Dharma, Holy Dharma, and achieve enlightenment as quick as possible. That. Then maybe did all the three-dimensional collected by numberless and then be numberless Buddha. May we never be never rise heresy anger in one time towards the action of the Guru, and then develop the Guru devotion, looking at all the action of the Guru, the positive, pure, and also the through that receive the blessing of Guru. That was a realization from the Guru devotion up to enlightenment. To happen that Bandela me Namba Tawa Keje Tamyan Lota Chindele Bradwe Mugu Jela Meje Samla Jubara Ju. Then to be able to cherish every sentence being more than all the sky filled with the diamond or wishgran jewel, more than that, able to cherish every sentence being. Tane Sanja Tamja La Yishin Lela Tanjo Drive Sambaye Tato Jebra Zimba Tato Jebra Zimba So then from your side, then yourself without effort to be like which can jewel, which can treat pure land, then able to fulfill all the sentiments, wishes and desires and prayers immediately, including enlightenment. Padang Zoa Magwe Shin Wa Basa Semjere Wa Gonze Samba Dreve Tashi Padang Zoa Magwe Shin Wa Basa Semjere Wa Gonze Samba Dreve Tashi Sho Padang Zoa Magwe Shin Wa Basa Semjere Wa Gonze Samba then any sentence who touch me, who talks about me, who see me, remember me, even seeing photo or dreams of me, just by that may all the suffering be immediately. May all the suffering be immediately. May they be released from. May they be free from all the suffering immediately and fulfill all their wishes immediately on Dharma, including achieving enlightenment. Tongamanta Tamajitu Tinya Rekamantamdo Java Tamjeja Taya Mola Dunga Kushin and Namba Gundu Dada Denju. So I mentioned this already LMB, but I just praying like this, then it helps very much in your normal life to others. For example, this time in Adelaide, both happened in Adelaide. I came from the Kangaroo Island by boat went to Adelaide, and the lady came to, waited at the boat at the other side of the boat to thank me. There was a shared dog. Dog was decided by the looking after animal.
The
Vet. They decided the dog will die soon. Nobody took care of the die soon. So she took care of the dog. She took the dog back to her home. And then on the pillow or something, there's my photo. So then sister dog said, dog said like that, facing towards my picture. I think. She says, but anyway, I'm sure she must have done prayer to my picture. So the dog completely recovered. So the dog was well. Everybody decided the dog would die immediately. So that's why. So it didn't die. It was recovered so well. So she came there where you park at the boat. Port, yeah. She was waiting there to thank me. And then in Adelaide, one lady had a daughter. So daughter has some heart disease, and then she got my photo, and she put the photo at the heart and something. I don't know. Sort of taking it to the relied upon, I guess, the portrait there. So then her pain or the heart some problem recovered. So it recovered after that. So this, what I'm just saying that normal prayer. So that I think there are other people also, but I don't know specifically, but sometimes the people tell me. So this happens. You should not think, this is blah, 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 I'm doing blah, 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 blah. You shouldn't think like that. So by the way, if you do the prayer, by the way, it helps people. So you should know that. So now the last one. Did all the past, present, future miracles, numberless Buddhas, all these merits which are empty from outside. May the eye who is empty from outside. Then at the universal stage of Vajradhara, to achieve that, which is empty from outside. Lead all the sentient beings who are empty from the outside to that full enlightenment which is empty from the outside. By myself alone, who is also empty from the outside. So please think, so it becomes late, but due to all the past, present, future merits, numberless Buddhas, may Jajatu Center be most beneficial for all sentient beings. And may all the sentient beings who came in the past, come in now, will come in the future, all those who come here, then all their suffering, the water mind be pacified immediately, and all their wishes be succeed immediately. Dharma. And all the action bodies become only cause of enlightenment. Besides all the stops here, including direct road, all the rest, to be like that. And actualize the Buddha Dharma, the three principal paths to enlightenment, full enlightenment in this very lifetime, and also tantric stages, and with independent, may then be born. May they be born in the Pure Land, where they be enlightened, or at least they receive perfect image body, never ever to be reborn Lord again, and to receive a perfect image body with the Holy Dharma, and be the virtual friend to reveal the understanding about the enlightenment. The Catholic Mer's mom died. Yolanda Hamilton, her name is. Then all those who died, and then all those who died, and then may they be liberated immediately from if they are born lower realm, may they be immediately liberated from the lower realm and the intermediate stage, and may they be born in Pure Land where they were enlightened. Or receive perfect in the body, meet mind the teaching, meet public call about mind the Guru, repeat the understanding path to enlightenment. So that and then especially those people who come here, and then especially after coming here, totally transform their mind instead of self-cherishing thoughts, cherishing I, then cherish only other sentient beings, and stop harm others, and only benefit, bring all the happiness to others, and then be including enlightenment, to happen that after coming here. Kostaya Terry Buskin, Kostaya Terry Besokin died. Then that's something to not be born lower realms, and immediately to be born in Pure Land, where they can enlighten, or they receive perfect in body. With Dharma, with mind, Guru, it's enlightenment. Good possible. Tell me that. Yeah, you can Lamdrin liberation, Lamdrin, finish. So, Georgia Center, order to be highly beneficial over all the sentient beings. And to actualize the essence of Dharma realization, especially Bodhicitta in the everyone's heart. So Georgia Center, so APMG, Georgia Center, then yourself, two things, to be able to actualize yourself, then cause all sentient beings to actualize Lamdrin, especially Bodhicitta. So please dedicate like that. Tibetan, okay. If your copies, please read to them.
It's up there.
Okay. Right. all the prayers are success, great success. 좀 대한대야 드린 자마다 좀만 담아서 선생님 방향을 제가 문제를 배려 자와라 자두라 듣는 드린 자마다 좀만 와 담아다 들들 자와라 자도로 매전 세제 대회 지라다 때들로와 매베데 마단다야 오 jazz. What the cards I choose. So there's an introduction, some introduction. So this is a head lama or nyingma chapter to jurun put together this all the mantras for success. So that's why I made small to put it up on the pockets and but if you put it here, it goes underneath. So maybe not so good idea. Then it becomes creating so much karma. So this for children. If you have children, then this is what motivation in the morning to read. But even they don't understand, if they're able to read, but slowly they can understand. The motivation in the morning. So if you have children, so but yourself, do the what is called daily meditation. But the methods transform suffering life into happiness, including enlightenment. That's one. So there's at the end the blessing speech and blessing mala. So you should that. But children's, this is the motivation. So this is Namjalma protection. So by wearing this, it purifies negative karma all the time, obscuration. And then if you die suddenly, then you don't get born or illness. If you have this on the body, that's benefits. So so if you have this in the house, Namjalma protection, we have besides the very bigger ones also. Anyway, if you have Namjalma in the house, then anybody in the house, every time the guest comes from outside, or animals, insects, or mosquitoes, they always get purified. Even they didn't know, they always get purified. Because Namjalma, their house being holy. Then the shadow of the house touch any being in daytime, then negative karma get purified. Insects, the people get purified. They get tired with it. And if this is Namjalma is on the mountain, anybody who touch the mountain, climb the mountain, mountain become holy. Anybody who climb the mountain, touch, the negative karma get purified, and they get tired with it. And if this is in the car, when you drive car, ants and insects always get killed. So many when they drive car. But if you have Namjalma in the car, so then the car become holy. Anybody who touch the car and purify negative karma development, and all the insects will get killed in the car by having Namjalma inside. Then all of the negative karma get purified, even though get killed, but then negative karma get purified, they get higher birth, and so like that. So one of the most important things to use in Namjalma is that when the family member dies, or when the people outside dies, or when your cat dies, or dog dies, outside inside, all this put on the body, liberty. Definitely they protect the consciousness, doesn't get reborn law realms and the consciousness, and the higher about the holy mitama haiva. Then that's the greatest. Don't forget. Otherwise, then the mother or father or husband, wife, or children, someone die, then you don't know what to do. So then become a great confusion as that so if you have remember, make sure Nam Jalma put on the body, so they don't get born. So like that. So we here after the house we have a big board. They bought with Namjal mantra, so we put amongst they bring every Friday to put in the water to bless the ocean, Pacific Ocean, all the oceans connected with that. So not blessed, but the animals, numberless animals, mountains, like size of mountains, size of small, they all get purified. Department and they get higher birth. So them double to me Dharma. So so in the past sometimes I go also then however they do on every Friday. Also Namjal small ones and so students we put in the water. So like that they contain mantra. So this is a picture of Buddha from Buddha Gaya inside. That's the first one. The second one, the first one, I think it is destroyed. It has a natural light, nighttime, without electricity. But this one, the second. So the picture of that is offered by His Holiness, and the backside gold, real gold. And the top is also offered by His Holiness. And so this also when you processions or the recite mantras by looking at it they make offering and so forth to collect much merit and cause happiness and purify and to achieve enlightenment and to bring the numberless sentient beings from oceans or samsara suffering to bring the enlightenment as quick as possible. So this whole purpose is that. Then this, by singing this mantra each time, it purifies 100,000 eons in the Karma. 100,000 eons in the Karma. But this is Buddha teaching the Karma. One who always becomes habituated and familiar with the non-virtue will in the future depend on non-virtue, engage in non-virtue, and be reborn following non-virtue. This is our Buddha's teaching on the Karma, very profound. Oh, then this is for purification. Don't put it at the altar. People don't look. So you put dining room in the where people gather, so they see they get purified. Otherwise, put the altar, the bed people don't do much, and even yourself don't do much. And then I know what is there, I know what is that. Even like that, it's very rare. Even to do like this, your altar, very rare. So this is generally very good artists did that from Dhamsara. So on we start on one Bemo, looking at it. That's inspiration for making. This I met a person who was dying, put at pillow and then pillow in the. So the person look at this again. So you see. So they purify so much next Karma. This is Buddha's name to recite when you die. When you offer to you, but when others die, first thing you recite this to the person, animal person ear. Then you do power when the prayer. You can first do this. First recite loudly in the ear of the animal or people. Then. But if they hear this, for sure, don't get born. The chapter which gives when the people come blessings. Some people, many different mantras. So there's English. So I don't have to explain them. So this Tara, I don't know which person. I have no idea. But one person had a whole bunch Tara cards. Put in my room in the Kapon, so I don't know. I have no idea. So this is the copy of that. This is a good artistry. So these are for compassion. These are put together purpose of need of compassion, but 10 reasons. 10 reasons. What the Buddha said. So put in dining room so what people can see. That's all. Then this one put on the head. So it has. This is my new thing I didn't before. So this contains a long Chinese mantra, 136,000. This contains longest Chinese mantra, which is the Manikampum. That's not common in Tibetan society. But in Chinese, because Malaysia, the 21 recite for hours, but maybe there's one Sanskrit you can hear, maybe, but I don't know whether it's Chinese or not. I don't know what the language is. So he asked some lamas, he asked some lamas, but they didn't know it. So he asked me, so I said, I'll try. So I found the mantra by good luck in the Manikambo by Songtsen Kambo, the Dharma King of Tibet, who changed it. So Venerable Sarah gave me the text in London many years ago. So that had the mantra. So I asked Geshe Tekcho, abbot of Dhanalama, to translate into Tibetan and Sana. There's 3 monks who was expert in Sanskrit. So did translate. But some left, I don't know why. They say very secret. So short mantra, Omanipemu, 1,136,000. Lotus stainless lotus pentacle mantra. Ombemu Ushin is Bemunube. Ombemu Ushin is Bemunube. So 2,040,000. That's supposed to main one. So this is to put on your body. Don't have touch. Just like that is enough. So not this one, but I had another one. There was I didn't go 2 times. We have 50 goats at Kapan, finished the making place for the animals and stupas in the center to go round. We did that and build a finished house. And 50, last time 50 now, I don't know. So I didn't, but there was no, the road has to make to go there, so by car, so I didn't miss 2 points. But I did the 2 times mantra, which I had before, on all the 70 to 76 dogs, I think, in the Etriana, how on animals for different, most dogs, and dogs from street to injection. So they go twice to put on the head. So purify negative karma. How many eons? 2,040,000,000. 2,040,000,000 eons. That many eons are negative karma purified. One day it goes on your head, on your body, comes on body, so it purifies just from the sinless pentacle lotus mantra. So like that. Nam Jalma 680,000, and the Pi Palpa mantra 136,000 or 136,000. Dharmakaya. So it just so you just come. I just put on the okay. So don't just come straight. You don't have to think about the offerings and things. Just that.
This is a friend of mine from LA. Always come to here to see Rinpoche.
LA.
Yeah, from LA. She come to the able right now.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. So please, everybody think when this goes on your head, purify the negative karma, obscuration collected from beginningless rebirth. Think that. So the pictures, though, if you have, then what you don't have, you can take it.